Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farmer Nader here. Come with me if you want to farm. And this is Farming Simulator 22, Prairie Farm, Michigan. 4X Michigan Cake and Cookie Farm, part 107. And the mod gods have answered my prayer. I have downloaded a new mod for sugar beets and potatoes, for harvesting sugar beets and potatoes. And I'm about to go buy them now. I'll sell my old ones and buy some new ones. And these are the reaper version of potato and sugar beets. So, my lovely reaper harvesters, well, it's the same thing with the sugar beets and the potatoes. And there they are. All right, so let's get rid of both of these. And we're just in time because next month, I think, I'll be harvesting sugar beets. Well, maybe it's not till October. Oh, it could be September. Is it September or October? Let's find out. Sugar beet. No, it is September. If they were planted in the early month. If not, it's going to be October. But anyway, we'll find out. Somewhere over the cornfields. All right, here we go. And see, this is sugar beets and potatoes, and that one's only sugar beets. All right, cool. And so we go to max engine. Yep. Michelin. Standard is all right. So it costs you need, okay, yeah. Let's go with standard, it's cheaper. All right. Row show. Razor 6. Oh, I wonder what that's about. And it's got a 12-meter wide header too. So that's the wonderful thing about this. I'm sure what the model is. Oh, okay. Rexor 63. All right, go with that one. Harvest width, 12 meters right there. Yeah, what the heck, why not? CB radio. And yep, that's max. No, that's 45,000 liters, and that's the max right there, which is 145,000 liters. So big difference there. Now I'm going to keep it black. I like it black. Back in black. Yeah, gray looks good. All right, 500. And we'll get another one just like this. And now we got two of them. All right. I just got to get them in the barn. Look at all this great juice. Somewhere over the cornfields, weeds do grow. And the herbicide that you need to is Monsanto. Alrighty. So now I'm looking forward to the sugar beet instead of dreading it as some long, lonely affair that's going to take forever. And now it's not going to take that long. So, cool. God mods have answered my prayers. Now let's get them put away. What am I doing? There we are. All right. There they are. Couldn't number them. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Ah. All right. So now it won't take me nearly as long to combine even a big sugar beet field. You know, it's like I'm glad that I got this equipment before I dared try to make field 5 sugar beets, because that would have taken forever on those old sugar beet harvesters to do that field. If field 5 over 500 acres was sugar beets or potatoes, holy cow, that would have been a forever one. These babies, though, it's going to be a different story. 12 meters wide. I like the black look, too. A little bit of blue in the color in there. That's okay. So nice yellow and white, and black hot. Yeah, that's cool. That's a really cool looking combine there. Don't you go. This is perfect for this big field here. In this map, most fields are over 100 acres. Pretty necessary. So I'm glad I looked for it. I thought, well, maybe I ought to look for it. And sure enough, I found one. going to wind up in this field in another month, maybe 2. Right. We'll check everything. We might be able to speed some time up here. Check all the animals. I got nothing in the field right now. Alright. Oh, I should ride the horses. Okay, looks like the chickens are doing good. Cows. Oh, milk. Yeah. Yeah, alright. And gotta ride the horses. Got a double shot of milk going, so it's gonna be some extra money. And oh, there's that potato field too. And that's my sugar beet field. I like the other way better. All right. All righty. Okay. And how's the Uncle Barn doing on slurry? Almost halfway. And my production sites. Cookies for 50 grand. Desserts. I got to keep my eye on that because the strawberry sorbet produces a lot, and the cream caramel produce a lot more than the rest of them. So that's something else. And Farm Factory. Okay. Okay, check the onions. See if they've caught up. Donuts. Doing a little better. Let them get down a little bit more. Lime, 224,000. Flat pears. All right. And we'll sell all this milk. I don't think I need it at any of my production sites. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to be all right. It's not getting milk. All right. All right. We'll sell this delicious milk. Milk. Give me the money, honey. Over $1 million, hopefully $1.5 million, almost $2 million would be great. $368. All right. Got to get ready to time warp this game. All right. Behind the back of the house looks pretty. Look at that. Nice looking farmhouses, I'm telling you. The game's got some nice stuff. Great graphics. Oh man, you gotta love the graphics in this game. It doesn't look cartoonish, it looks real. I mean, what a difference we've gone in just 20 years with the video games. Remember what they were like 20 years ago? I still play some of those games. Like Empire at War, which is a really good game. But the graphics today are just absolutely breathtaking in almost any game you play. You play those basketball games, and it looks more like a real game than it does a real basketball game than it does, you know, a game you play on the video. All right, Mr. Ed. Whoa. Prairie, look. Just harvested sorghum field. And next month we got to plant wheat in there. And I took that ditch out. So this whole field is going to be wheat. All right. As Americans, are we embarrassed enough yet? Paying enough money on all the stuff Trump's tariffing? You realize he lied to you. Tariffs do make prices go up. Okay? When are you going to realize that he's lying to you almost every time he opens his mouth? See, there's a strategy behind that. When you get somebody that lies so much, you can't tell when he's telling the truth and when he's lying. That makes him the ultimate manipulator. That is one thing he is good at. Manipulating, deceiving, conning. Thanks to him, we got our first airline crash in 16 years. Yes, thanks to him. Because the air traffic controller was doing the job that 2 air traffic controllers should have been doing. Okay, you have one air traffic controller handling the airplanes and the other one handling helicopters. That's why a helicopter hit an airplane. Because 2 people should have been doing that job, not one. He just got done replacing the FFA, the head of the FFA, Federal Aviation Administration, and didn't make a replacement. So at the time, they were running without a lead man in the FAA or woman. And then he put a hiring freeze on air traffic controllers and other important government jobs. When's it going to take these cult leaders, these cult members, to understand how much he is hurting this country? What's it going to take? This is what happens when you elect a criminal as president. A 34-count convicted felon. He's going to do nothing but break the law. Why? Because he has no respect for the law. He has no respect for the Constitution. How many laws has he broken in his 2 weeks in office already? You can't just hire investigative generals. You can't just fire them. They have to be given notice. There's a reason behind that. It's called to avoid corruption. And every time I see a video about a Trump supporter says, "Oh, I didn't vote for that." The hell you didn't. That's exactly what you voted for. Because when you vote for somebody as dirty and corrupt as that, you get everything that he gives you. You need to pick it up and swallow it and say, "I was wrong, I shouldn't have voted for it." But they won't do that because it's just like his leader. His leader would never admit wrongdoing. Why would they? It's just a bunch of bullshit. Maturity is when you can accept responsibility for your actions. That's maturity. Maturity is not just being old enough. It's hilarious that he's blaming the Democrats. How are you blaming Democrats and DEI? They're not in power. Democrats don't hold 1 seat of the government. It's all Republican. So everything that goes wrong is on Trump. It's on Republicans. Especially the Republicans that don't want to stand up to him. It's like, look, I don't think these tariffs are a good idea. It's going to raise the price of everything. I guess the requirement to be a Republican is you got to be a compulsive liar and absolutely no spine, no interest at all in defending the Constitution, which you take an oath to protect and defend, by the way. I took my oath to protect and defend the Constitution, and it has no expiration date. I will take that oath to my grave. Are we embarrassed enough yet? I think before the end of the year he's going to get impeached, and I think somebody's got to stand up and impeach him and remove him. You just can't keep doing. You can't threaten to take land away from allies. Greenland, Panama, Canada, they're our allies. What is going on here? No, hold on. Stop. I got gas in that. My next milk is going to taste like fuel. Alright. I'll wash it out. Alright. I was wondering what was... Man, Alright. It filled up a little bit. Let's just not get too close to it. There we go. There we go. All right. Did I finish all the cleaned all the horses? Let me double check. Cleaned and ridden them all. Yep. All right. And now we can speed up time now. All right. Oops. There we go. Go to noon and check out everything. Be on the lookout for great demand. Those markets should be kicking in, I hope, sometime soon. Markets and supermarket that I built. Oh, okay. I gotta pick the eggs up. Alright, let's go pick the eggs up. Who's gonna need these eggs? Cookie factory, I'll bet. Check the dessert farm, they're on the way. Yeah, go to the dessert farm first. All right. Let's get full load. We'll bring it back to the factory. Not a good time to swim. I'm trying not to spill my coffee. Ah. I lined that here. So I know I did because I had to buy a line before I laid that program down. Somewhere over the cornfield we go. And on a herbicide that you want is called Monsanto. Catch up, there's no lollipops way above the chimney top. That's where you go. I cannot hit those notes. I may need another chicken too. I can't keep up with the demand for eggs. There we go. Got it. 30,080 eggs. I'm sorry, 30,800 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Wonder how much they're costing. You really thought voting for Trump would bring the prices down? You really do live in the green land. Who is his buddies? CEOs of the company. They're the ones price gouging us. They're the ones that got the prices high just because they can. There's no competition. There's only two grocery stores that we buy groceries from. That's Kroger and Albertson. And the Biden administration prevented a merger between the two, which is experts say would have caused the groceries to go up at least 20% all across the board, every single thing. And then Harris was going to go after the price gouging, but nobody paid any attention to her saying that. She had a plan for it. That's why we're paying such high grocery prices. Nothing to do with inflation. Inflation is just the excuse. That's the smoke screen. The prices are high because there's monopolies running our grocery stores. And so they keep the prices high. So that they can, because you got to look at the fact that at the same time we're paying the highest prices for groceries of all time in American history, the grocery companies are recording record profits in the hundreds of billions of dollars. That's billions with a B. They are price gouging us. Wake up. And Trump, those CEOs are his buddies, his billionaire buddies. He's not going to stop them from price gouging. He's already said, before the election, it's totally different what he said about groceries. Before the election is, those prices are going to drop so fast. And then after the election, he gets your vote. And, I don't know if I can lower the price of groceries. Once they're high, it's difficult to get them down. That's literally what he said. Take a look at what he said before the election, when he was wanting your vote, and then after the election, after he got your vote. Two different, it's a day and a night comparison. I'm going to bring those prices down so quick, it's going to make your head spin. And then after he gets, I don't know if I can bring the prices down. Trump supporters, you got fucking played. And now we all got to suffer because of your stupidity, your lack of understanding what tariffs are. What tariffs really are. They're attacks on the American people. That's simply what it is. You think you were paying high prices a year ago? Just wait till next year, when all the tariffs kick in, when all the shortages start popping up because of the lack of a workforce, because he wants to deport all the people picking their crops in the first place. So if you're a Trump supporter, you need to get your ass out in that field and start picking those crops. They ain't going to pick themselves. What's going to happen to the price of groceries when we can't even get the food in the groceries because nobody's out in the field picking them, picking the crops? What's going to happen to the prices then? Don't give me this. I didn't vote for this shit. You exactly did because we warned you. And we tried to warn you, you guys laughed at us. Oh, you're just a liberal communist. Which I love how they label people communists and they don't even understand what communism is. I just love it. It just demonstrates their deep ignorance of the subject. Absolute deep and total ignorance and the cognitive dissonance. They keep concentrating on this one farmer, and I think it's South Dakota, who half of his employees are undocumented immigrants. And now he voted for Trump. Now he's worried that he's going to deport his work staff. You voted for it. He told you he was going to deport these people. He told you he was. And this goes right back to how dishonest he is. You don't know when he's telling the truth and when he's lying. And it's all done on purpose. To create confusion. You got fuckers got played by a con man. There's no other way to say it. I didn't. I voted for him. I drove 600 miles out of my way to vote for Harris and the Democrats. I was in Michigan on my birthday, which is November 3rd. And I tried to, because my birth mom had died. And I thought the funeral was going to be sooner than what it was. The funeral wasn't until Thursday now. It got moved back to Thursday. So it was, my birthday was on Sunday, of course election day is Tuesday. And I tried to call and see if I could do some kind of absentee vote or something like that. And it was too late to do all that stuff. So I literally drove back to Tennessee on Sunday night, spent all day Monday and Tuesday in Tennessee. First thing Tuesday, I got up and voted, Harris and the Democrats. And then Wednesday night, I headed back to Michigan for my mom's funeral on Thursday. So I drove. There's no way I wasn't going to vote in that election. And I literally drove, well, both ways, it's 600 miles one way. So that's 1,200 miles, 1,200 miles out of my way, driving just to vote. Just to vote. That's the only reason I did that. It was just to vote, just so I could vote. And say that I voted for Harris. Because I didn't vote in the 2016 election. I regret it. I deeply regret it. Because I should have voted for Clinton. But I was a Republican back then. I am a former Republican. I will admit that. And the 2020 election was the first time I voted for a Democrat president. I voted for Joe Biden because I saw what Trump was doing, and I had enough of it. And I was still a Republican, though. I voted for Joe Biden and Democrats up and down and sideways on the ballot. But I was still a Republican. And I left the Republican Party the second the Senate refused to convict him on his second impeachment. I literally went to Facebook and I changed my designation from conservative, atheist, Republican to independent. Now I'm an independent. I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent. The Democrats really haven't been tooting my horn. Now I can come to find out there's about 3.5 million votes that were purged in the last election. Guess what votes they were for? Democrats, mostly colored votes. And they were purged in three or four of the swing states, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. So it looks like Trump is the one that cheated in the 24 election. And we know he tried to steal the 2020 election. And had we had a better attorney general, he would have been sitting in prison during the 2024 election. And I think that might have made a difference. There's a lot of people that wouldn't have voted for somebody sitting in prison. But because Merrick Garland didn't want to get off his goddamn ass and start an investigation into his stealing of top secret documents, there's no other way to put it, he stole them. Wouldn't give them back, lied about giving them back. So it's obstruction of justice too on that. I mean, this is what you get when you vote for a criminal for president. This is exactly what you get. So I'm not feeling sorry for anybody. The only thing is, you know, have some consolation. I got to suffer through it just like you do. I'm going to have to pay for those high grocery prices and the high prices of everything else for that the tariffs are going to drive up. And this is somebody I didn't vote for. So don't be giving me I didn't vote for this crap shit, because you vote for it. When we tell you the man's a con man and you ignore that, you got no excuse. And I know I'm going off on a political rant, but it's well deserved. I mean, we're 2 weeks into his regime. I'm not calling it an administration. It's a regime. And we got our first plane crash in 16 years. His fault. Why? Because we can already say, 2 air traffic controllers should have been doing that job that one was doing. Okay, please tell me, don't even try to tell me that's not what caused the crash. Because if one person is doing a 2-person job, that's going to cause confusion. That's, I mean, a hiring freeze on air traffic controllers and firing the FAA, the head of FFA, and then we get our first crash. That's your fault, bro. Sorry. And he tried to blame it on DEI. That doesn't even make sense. You can't blame it on DEI. So basically, you want a white workplace, right, Trump? Of course not, because of course, somebody asked him if he's a racist a couple of months ago. Oh, I'm the least racist person you know. Bullshit. He's probably the most racist president since Wilson. You know? Canadians are booing the national anthem at a hockey game. That's what happens when you threaten a country that's supposed to be our ally. Remember NATO, for Christ's sake. I think they lost 68 people killed in action in fighting the Afghan and Iraq wars with us. 68 of their soldiers. They're our allies. You don't go threatening to take their country when you're their ally. I'm going to be doing this all day. But I'm so sick of this shit. I just am. It's only been 2 weeks, and he's already... We knew he was unfit for the job, and he is unqualified according to Section 3 of the 14th Amendment of the Constitution. But so his Supreme Court, and yeah, we can call it his Supreme Court. After all, he did appoint an entire third of the Supreme Court in his administration. I only hope none of the liberal judges, nothing happens to them, because then Trump's going to replace them with even more conservative judges. And there's another thing we tried telling people. You know, they're complaining about losing the right to abortion, but when you vote in a Republican president, they get to pick replacements for the Supreme Court when a Supreme Court member dies or retires. And we're a 6-3 conservative majority now. So they're never gonna bring Roe versus Wade back. And not under a conservative Supreme Court. They should. Because nobody has the right to tell a woman what she can't do with her body. How would you like somebody to tell you what you can do with your body? Huh? Because I think the better solution to abortion is forcing, now you just said it, yes, forcing men to get, vasectomy. They're reversible. So when you can prove that you can financially support a family and you're mentally able to handle that family, then you get that vasectomy reversed. That's what they need to do. Because these women are dying. There's a lot of married women that are pausing. They want to start a family, but they're waiting. What are they waiting for? Abortions to come back. So that if they have a problem, medical problem, these are people that want children. But if they have a medical problem, they know they're putting their life at risk because they can't get an abortion. This is madness. think I'm about ready to jump into the nighttime milking. And then jump into August 3rd. And then keep jumping. Gonna need food. Need food and straw. There used to be a time in America when you could make your own personal facility. That time rapidly disappearing. So, here's the question. If you're against abortion, and there's nothing wrong with being against abortion, but that just means that you shouldn't be getting an abortion. By the way, how many freaking senators and congressmen who claim to be pro-life, and there's a number of them, claim to be pro-life, but get their lover pregnant, and now all of a sudden they want her to get an abortion because they don't want their wife finding out they've been fooling around. How many times does that happen? Huh? With these conservative politicians, these big pro-life people. But they get the mistress pregnant. Hey, I'm all for an abortion now. No, no, no. You took it away from everybody else. You don't get one either. I mean, there's so much hypocrisy in Washington. I can smell that hypocrisy from here. I'm in Tennessee. That's what hypocrisy smells like. I mean, it's so. Don't try and tell me you're pro-life because you're not. You're pro-life once that baby is born. You'd be all for food stamps and daycare programs so the mother can have an affordable, have somebody that can be trusted and afford to do child care. Because it'd be one thing if everybody made a living wage, but the minimum wage hasn't been raised since the 2000s, I think, early 2000s, for the last time, and it's only $7.50. We got a long way to go before we're ever a great nation, and we never were. I don't believe we ever were. When were you a great nation? The rest of the world is kicking our butts in gun violence, kicking our butts national medical health care, education, kicking our butts in almost every possible category. No, but these arrogant Americans want to say, oh, we're the best. We're not the best. I got a question. If you're a police officer, why the hell did you vote for Trump? I'm sure there's police officers out there that voted for Trump. But how does a police officer vote for a convicted felon as president? Explain that one to me like I'm 3 years old. Please, somebody. He wanted cheaper eggs. Well, he's not going to get it. Okay. There, I'm at the wrong one. There we go. Oh man. I'm getting a little warm. It's a nice day out. Yeah, that's better. There's a dessert factory. Whoa. Whoa. I lost something. That's what happens when you hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Woohoo! Oh, excuse me. Ah. I'm gonna leave this here. Get the milk. Try and keep it out of the way as much as possible. I need to out of the way of that barn so I can get my food truck in and out. Food shed. Okay, it's full of food. Just need them full of straw. I know. Your guys like to sow fried milk on it. Must be a habit. We're about ready to jump into October 3rd now. All right, head up to the house. Jump into August 3rd. All righty. Okay, no food. No food. Alrighty. Alright. And I'm gonna look at fertilizing again. I need to grasp this fertilizing thing. I still don't have a full understanding of. Let's get the animals taken care of first. I think the other cows are fine for right now. Chickens are fine. Horses. More hay. Oh, excuse me. All right. All righty. All right. Let's keep an eye on this. Well, no. So, got to make sure there's plenty of straw in there. And I can just simply jump in and dump straw in there when I need to. The hay will last a while. All right, they got straw. And let's see. Dessert, 15. Got to keep an eye on that. The cream caramel and the strawberry sorbet. Can't let it get close to 50. Don't want it out of spacing on me. And the cookies, 78. What about the donuts? And the donuts. That's enough strawberries for right now. Okay. Cakes. Big old stacked pile of cakes. Might want to pick them up. All right. All these strawberries are being distributed. All right, they're holding steady. 5,000 liters of donuts. What about the cookie farm? How they doing on strawberries? They're holding steady? Yeah, that's fine. And let's see, after the donuts, all right. Okay, still got a good amount of compost, fertilizer. Yeah, that's going good. I'll start thinking about making my own compost here. What are the two things that make the organic waste? That one. Got 5,000 in there, and one of the greenhouses, the advanced greenhouse. No, it's not that. Yeah, right here. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to take some insulin. It's getting high. Yeah. So, I'll be right back. You know what? You can watch the horses. Put you in front of the horses. It may be more interesting than watching. More interested in watching products grow, the products produce. All right, be right back. right, how my horses do? They put on a good show for y'all? Ah. All right, now it's time. I gotta look into the fertilizing thing to get this right. So I want my field to have 100% production. And I watched a video about it and I wrote it down. I still can't get it to work though. I don't know what the problem is. I just don't know what the problem is. I got 2 for life. And 1, 5? Yeah. All right. All right, now this is saying they can give me a reading on percentage of let's see, it's darkened like the fertilizer. It's accepting the fertilizer. All right. All right. And that is 79% expected, which is not bad, but I want 100, obviously. All right, it's on auto now. They expect you to give 74%. It still says 74%. That's what I don't understand. It's almost like fertilizer ain't doing its job. Talking about brand new bomber campaign, bomber crew campaign today. Probably later on tonight. It's Super Bowl 59. What I'll do is first mission will be tonight, and then I'll do a couple of missions at a time, and then on Super Sunday, February 9th at noon, I will start the live stream, which will conclude that campaign at noon Central Standard Time, just hours before kickoff. So, you don't want to check it out. Ron Tolbert, which is the referee of the game, he's the pilot, and then Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelsey are the bombardier and radio operator, and Pacheco, I think, is the top turret gunner, and then the Eagles' defensive players are in the rear of the bottom. That's how I do it. I kind of split it up between two teams, make the referee the pilot. Since there's supposed to be 10 crews, will be 17. But in the game there's only 9, they're missing a co-pilot. Why, I don't know, but they didn't put a co-pilot in there, which you actually have to have 2 people fly a big bird like that. You can't, one person cannot fly that plane. You need at least 2. So, I don't know why they left out the co-pilot, but they did. I understand it's a simulation, but they could have got it more historically accurate. At least get the right number of crew on the bomber. At least do that. And this will be giving on auto now. That's what I'll be starting. Then what I want to do is get back into doing bomber crew on a regular basis because I've still got to do Super Bowl 7 through 55, and then I'll be all caught up. So while I'm going to try and do one bomber crew campaign, next one will be Super Bowl 7 and Super Bowl 8 and 9, all the way up to 55. Because I started this Super Bowl 56, so I just need to do up to Super Bowl 56. And we need to that's what we need, right there. This beautiful little tractor. It does about 100 miles an hour. It's open wet. He's going to have to refill those fertilizer spreaders up. Oh, better get Mako. Ah, come on. Turns with the down. All right. And what's he doing? Going around the. He's going around the. Okay. The telephone pole, which I know how to do that. We get past that last telephone pole, I can hit auto. Maybe get to the rest of the field before he runs out. The fertilizer. All right. Activate. There we go. He's good. He stopped. Telephone pole is here too. All right. Okay. What other field is going? I think I was only having one wheat field this year. Field 3. Field 3 is wheat too. Field 6 too. I guess so. So I got 15, 3, and 6. I guess so. 4 fields. I don't think I need 4 fields of wheat. Okay, field 7 barley. Yeah, make field 7 barley. I got 2 wheat fields should be enough. 3 and yeah, 15 is a big one. Field 3. Still haven't made up my mind for 22. I think, where's field 3 at? 1, 2. Where the hell is field 3? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, forget. Okay. I think field 22 can be corn. Potatoes now. Oats. No, looks like we're gonna need it to be oats. So I got that plan right. We got sorghum too, yep. Hey, how you doing? Wow. My polls, whatever channel? No, not right now. I do have a multiplayer game that I play. It's called the Dessert Farm. Look in my playlist for it. And I'm not sure where I'm going to do it next. The guy I usually do it with hasn't been able to do it in a while. So, but yeah, you can join me then. Join us, actually. Braden's the guy who follows me. Oh, yeah, field 3. Which I'm not gonna bother working that field. It's just not worth the trouble. Little itty tiny bitty field that I'm gonna plug up with buildings. Probably another storage once this storage gets full. But anyway. But thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing today? 21. What's 21 next year? Corn. Okay. And field 22 is oats next year. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And what about this cornfield? I keep forgetting how much it costs. I think it's 1.2. I think that's what it is. Field 17, 1.2 million. I'll wait till I get some more money. Could sell fertilizer though. I could. Got plenty of it. Liquid fertilizer. All right. Oh, this is the wrong one. What am I doing? There we go. Let's fill it. All right, let's get some more liquid fertilizer in there. Okay, coffee, greenhouse. Okay, we can shut the olives off. All right. What else was I looking at? Alright, he's full. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, he's gonna need water soon. Level 3, okay. Alright, he's out. Alright, let's go get more food left. I'll fill him up later. I want to make sure that tank is filled up. So next time, we're right there, Johnny on the spot with it. All right. So you got this field done? Looks like it. No, it's missing a whole big spot. What's it doing? Where are we at here? There it is. Okay. All right. It's got that field right there, and I'm going to do the alfalfa field too. I don't know when the next cutting on alfalfa is going to be. There it is. Alrighty. There we go. Prairie spreads. Okay. I didn't get crap for sleep last night. Finally fell asleep around 6. And I started 2 hours ago, so I kind of slept from 6 to about noon. And it's so difficult for me to sleep at night. Especially after all the years I've been working nights. This current job is, this May will be 2 years. And the previous job I worked nights for almost 7 years. So I'm coming up on 10 years of working nights. And you get used to it. You get to, on your days off, you can't sleep at night. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah. You're mini me out. I don't believe it. I thought I already got all that. Alright. Gotta get mini me out now. I can't believe I missed that. I thought I had cleared that deal. Hmm. Oh, I saw Gladiator 2 last night. It's almost a bigger bullshit movie than the first Gladiator movie was. Yeah, sometimes I really resent how Hollywood changes things. Okay. In Gladiator fights in Roman time, thumbs down did not mean kill the person. It actually meant don't kill them. Okay, as in save them. There was no thumbs up. Period. If they gave the order to kill, it would be a crashing home movement like this. Thumb to the throat. There was no thumbs down, die, thumbs up, live. That's just Hollywood bullshit. There we go. All right. All right. We're almost done. Can't believe I missed those spots with Oaks there. Oh. And again, field 22 is what next year? Oaks. Yeah. Yeah, I need to keep it that. Okay, 79%. Hopefully this will go up by a couple of points. Phone's been awfully quiet. Come on, come on, come on. Not even a text. Spam risk, Lebanon, Tennessee, Nashville, Hendersonville, Nashville. I got plenty of spam. They needn't sell me anymore. All right. Market corner here. So I haven't had a great demand yet. Hopefully I will. Hopefully it'll be something that I have a lot of. 74. See, it's still at 74. It doesn't go up any. All right. All right. You can get moving anytime now. Is this almost done? I think it is. All right, this is almost done. That's the only other fields. A potato field. Okay. He went right through there. Okay. That's fine. $64%. Oh, to the barn. Look at the cows. The barn's not full of cows. What cows? No. Somewhere over the country, we still go. And where decide that you want to use is called Monsanto. I'm going to tweak it a little more. Oh, there's crab tracks flows like raindrops. Gotta work on that line too. Okay. All right. I hope this is going to work. It is out of season harvested. I cannot believe I missed it the first time. Where they at? Okay, where'd they go? Hmm. Now it's disappeared. Oh, what the heck? Here we go. Oh. Was it worth it? Who knows? I just can't leave it wasting like that. Everyone should search now. Let's go work on more important things. Hey Braden, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. I had Mini-Me out for a stroll. How you doing today? There it is, ringing again. I'm glad you're all right. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm not on Medicare, so I don't need them. I don't need Medicare benefits. Give them to somebody who needs them. Oh man. Hey Brady, the mod gods answered my prayers. Check this out. I got myself a new sugar beet potato harvester. Let me show you. It's reefer, but it's in potato and sugar beet. Got 145,000 liter capacity and 12 meter width of head, of a harvesting head. These two black beauties right here. Got a 715 number calling me. Okay. Where's that? What area code is that? Isn't that awesome? I can't wait to use these babies. Probably be in September too. Depends on when that sugar beet field, either the sugar beet or the potato field is going to be ready in September. But I had to look to see if they had one, and they sure did. Because I was like, I didn't want to go through the 3.6 meter head with the 45,000 liter capacity. I was like, no, that's for children. You know what the deal is with fertilizing. Should I do this potato field? Because I've already done this. I fertilized the sugar beet field, and it didn't. The expected yield did not go up. What's the deal with that? It was a 79 before I fertilized it, and after I fertilized it, it's still 79 expected yield. Well, how does this work? Now I'm trying to fertilize this alfalfa field. And started out 64, I think. Yep, and it's still 64. All right. I've been trying to get 100% yield. I watched a video on how to do it, and I wrote it down. What you do is you lime it, fertilize it, mulch it, plow it, seed, roll, and fertilize again. Now I've tried that before in that exact order, and it still didn't work. Now if I don't need lime, do I just skip the lime part and just go into fertilize, mulch? Because the field will tell me if I need lime, right? If it doesn't need lime, it won't say it needs lime. I would love to get 100% expected yield out of next year's field 5, which is going to be grass. You know how much silage and hay I could create from that? Over 500 acre field of grass. Oh look, it's Mini-Me. I created a combine 1/8 my size. I shall call it Mini-Me. He's a slow driving one, ain't he? 2 liters of oats in there that I missed in that field there. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. Not a coffee. No, I got a little bit left. I think Eddie resents the fact that I'm not willing to risk re-injuring my foot by picking Malachi up. In order to do that, I would have to hop on my one foot after, I mean, he can climb into the truck, but still. And I'd have to stand on one foot while trying to strap him into the car seat. I'd run too much risk of either falling or reopening my wound, tearing the stitches open. Starting my new Bomber Crew campaign, Super Bowl 59 tonight. The live stream will be Super Bowl Sunday, February 9th, noon, Central Standard Time. That'll be, I'll run missions 19 through 25. Hopefully 19 through 25. Hopefully it's not 19 through 26 or 7. But that final mission, I have to hit a carrier from high altitude. That can be tricky to do. Yeah, I have missed it sometimes as much as 3 or 4 times. I've had to, you got to keep doing that mission until you complete it, and then you can end the campaign with a big victory. They got a celebration, and then everybody's standing around clapping and crying, and they're still wearing their oxygen mask. It's like, dude, you're on the ground. You can take your oxygen mask off. But yeah, it's so crazy. You know, if you're below 10,000 feet, you don't need an oxygen mask. But this bomber looks really good. Black bomber, navy black, with the Super Bowl 59 logo on the front. 9th bomb group logo on the rear, on the rudder, or the tail section. Oh. What's he gonna do here? Let's find out where it's at. What area code is 715? Wisconsin, that covers northern and western parts of the state, includes cities like Eau Claire, Wausau, and Superior. I hope I pronounced those right. So you got a call from northern Wisconsin. A state of utter importance. Alright, I think he's done. combining all these 3 or 4 fields. 4 fields into one. As soon as I have my last cutting of alfalfa, which I have no idea when that'll be. There we go. My dad bought the combine from my uncle. His brother lived in Ohio, and he had to drive it. I think it's close to 50 miles on the road to get it home. And he said it took him like 8 hours because he was doing about 67 miles an hour down the back roads and stuff. Okay, you thought Wisconsin, well, doesn't it have many zip codes or area codes? I mean, I'm sure it's got more than just one. 92715. That had to have been a boring drive. No radio in this combine. John Deere 55, I think, had a 3-row corn head. That was it. Oh. 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 There we go. All right, back in the barn you go. My two beauties. Picture of them. We still got corn and sunflowers this year, so, and that's it. Busy guy today. Hello? Yes, how you doing? Yes. Okay. Sure. Okay. Bye. Physical therapy. All right, that's one call I was expecting. Spam risk. Got spam. Plenty of spam. Spam, spam, spam. All right. If everything's all right, we can speed time up. Maybe jump into September. That would be something. Before I do that, I need to check that video out and see about, because it's something different if you don't have to lime, and I think there was something different that you had to do, and I'm just not sure about that video. And I want, especially the wheat field, I want it to be 100% yield, expected yield. Call it seed greed. All right. Cultivators are in here. A weeder. And let's see. Let's check on all the animals, the production sites. Oh, milk. What about milk there too? All right. And we're going to sell the milk, so we need the money. All right. Hey, Braden, how about this for a parody song? Somewhere over the cornfield weeds do grow, and the herbicide that you need is called Monsanto. Where crabgrass grows like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. I don't know, I have to tweak that line a little bit. Of course, I'm not, I can't think of her name now. Oh man, I can't believe I can't remember her name. But I can't, you know, obviously not a good singer. Have you heard my parody songs on my YouTube channel, Braden? Got 3 of them on there. Go to my other channel, Corky Duke channel. There's a lot of playlists on there, but it should be close to the bottom. It's under the title My America's Got Talent Audition, and it's got that on there. It's got another couple of videos of me line dancing. It's got 3 audio versions of 3 of the parody songs I've recorded. Wrote those 3 songs and recorded them. One's Man, I Feel Like a Mormon, my Shania Twain parody. The Man, I Feel Like a Woman, my Sugarland parody to Stay, called Lay, about a far-sighted, it's a farming one. 2 of them are farming parodies. It's about a far-sighted farmer trying to get his chicken to lay an egg. And then the other one is called Born to Fry, which is my Sarah Evans parody to Born to Fly. It's about Wilbur the pig from Charlotte's Web. So listen to them, let me know what you think. I gotta get a new producer, because what I want a producer that when I'm recording a song and I sing a line and it stinks, I want him to tell me that stinks. We got to try that again. So That's what I need. I need a producer that'll do that. Because he was just like, okay, that's fine. And I'm listening to it and I'm like, man, that's not horrible. But you let me know what you think. I'm gonna wait till I buy field 17. Wait another month or two. I want that corn though. I'm gonna get that corn. And next year I'll have field, was it 21 corn? Yeah, 21. And 22 is gonna be oats. Yep. All right. This I want 100% expected yield out of this wheat field here. That's my goal. And how's all the production sites? Pears, okay, 6,000. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. 8,000 organic waste. That's cool. How they doing on? Oh, they're doing good on fertilizer and compost. Okay, we're gonna need water there. And 5,000 donuts. Wendy's, Sonic. Gotta check the straw. Still good on strawberries. They're distributing pretty good. And In and Out. It's got a drive-through, you know. Oh, I can jump to try fertilizer. Um, okay, plenty of strawberries. Olives distributing. Dessert factory fills up pretty quickly, especially cream, caramel, and strawberry sorbet. Fill up really quick. And cookies. All right. All right. I'm going to be right back. Man. Actually, you know what? Grab me some coffee. Alright, we can jump speed time up here. Ooh, mercy. Alright. I wrote 27 total parodies. All of them are funny except for one, and I'm very proud of the one that I wrote that's not funny because it's patriotic. All right, let's see what we got. I checked everything, so we just need to speed. Oh, sell the milk. No. There we go. Sell the milk. Is there somebody call me or? From Charlotte 5 minutes ago. I missed that call. I wonder if that was something for my physical therapy. Those guys have been calling me and visiting me, and it's like, holy crap. Every damn day. Let's go ahead and send him. All right. We'll send him down and get some money, honey. About 300 grand for that milk. And we're going to go ahead and speed time up. Jump into the nighttime milking maybe. Well, stop around me and check everything out. Great demand. There we go. Great demand at Farmer's Market. Yes, that's the one I built. Let's see what it is. Hopefully it's something I got. I built that Farmer's Market, so that's what I was hoping for. Strawberries. I don't have a whole lot. Well, actually I do. I do got a bunch of strawberries in that greenhouse that I just shut off the strawberries. Right here. Yep. And we got any more in another one? No. We'll just keep doing that. All right. And let's get the wagon going. Pick up those strawberries from that greenhouse. Get back in there. What are you doing out? Get back in there, Bessie. Ah. Just walk out. Okay. Oh, come on. Dang it. Now, which greenhouse is it? Alrighty, which greenhouse? That one right there. Alright. Come on, move it. Strawberry's gonna be a little dirty. Make sure you wash them. Ah. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me some strawberries. Over 60,000 keeps counting. Where is it at? Farmer's market? That's why I built those. I mean, we've got market corner there. This is industrial corner here, and Orchard Lane. All right. I had to go to the VA and try and pick up more of those cough pills. Okay. Gonna have to pass it. Pass the old man on the tractor. Potatoes should be ready to harvest next month. I like how you call it a cellular device. Makes a real 90s sounding tool. which is cool. The next live stream I do on Star Wars Empire at War, I think I gotta finish that Rebel Scum campaign. I only got 4 planets left to capture, so should be able to do it in like a 3-4 hour live stream. And then I want to start a new campaign with the Empire. All right. Oh, dang it. I did it again. I always do that. I hate it when I do that. But I always do it. So 86,209 liters of strawberries at farmer's market, right? Whoa. There we go. Maybe I should just, are the strawberries doing good? Keeping up with everything? Because then I can go ahead and no, not in the cookie. So we'll just hold on. Not in the cookie factory. Almost 10,000 organic waste. Awesome. All right. Farmer's market. Okay, I still remember doing it the farmer's market. But that's why I bought it for. This very reason right here. Hopefully it starts doing like cookies and stuff. And other things that I have. This might be it right here. That's a supermarket. Oh, it's animal dealer. Farmer's market. Yeah, that's that right there. Wait, which farmer's market? Oh man, which farmer's market? Oh, come on. Which farmer's market? Oh. Okay. So it's, okay. It takes me right to it, right? No, I don't know. Hold on. Let me go over here, see if that takes me to it. Farmer's market. Oh, hold on. Alright, see if that takes me to it. Okay. No, it doesn't. Dang it. Which farmer's market? Farmer's market. Number 2. What, is this another? No, corner shop. Okay. All right, so we got farmer's market 1 and 2. Let's see if it tells me which one. I didn't even think about that. Hopefully it'll tell me 1 or 2. It's not. Maybe it will next time. I guess the only thing I can do is save it and then drop it off and pick up the one that pays the most. Okay. So let's see how much this farmer's market will pay. $72,000. That's actually pretty good. Quit game. Now we go to farmer's market number 2. Should have done that. I didn't even think about that possibility. So so 72. I got to beat 72,000. If he does, then boom, I just go from there. If not, I go back and drop it off at farmer's market number 1. That means another time I'll have to load this thing. Got to beat 72 grand. That's pretty good for strawberries. I bet that's it. Other than that, how 72 grand? But that is a lot of strawberries, though. Ah, crap. I want to get this done. All right, that farmer's market was 72 grand. Let's see what the other one does. Pays out. Yep. Gotta go with the other one. All right. That's a big 20 grand difference. I know which one to go to now. Now I got them labeled, so hopefully they'll use the label Farmers Market 1, Farmers Market 2, and then I'll be able to take them right there. I don't have to do this again. All right. All right. Time for some candy. Come on. Get out of there. Oh. All right. All right. 72 grand. Is this the map that I had bought extra strawberries for? I don't think so. No, I think that was the regular Prairie farm. Yeah, that's what that was. Got like 2 pallets of strawberries just hanging out. I wish I could borrow them for this map. But no can do. 2 maps are related. They're like cousins. Check around noon here. Make sure everything's going good. Hey, what's up? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Dimitri will be dropping off Malachi after 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So just listen, I gave him your phone number,
Okay.
and he'll either call or knock on the door.
All right.
All right, cool.
All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can watch him until you get home. So he'll just stay in here with me live streaming. So I'm already at almost 4 hours live streaming today. So I got to start a new Bomber Crew campaign today. So I'm going to be busy, man. Busy resting my foot. All right, cool. I'll look for her.
Alrighty.
Have I met her before?
I don't think you've met him yet.
Oh, him? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We'll see you.
Appreciate it.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, damn. You're gonna need some more wheat. Nah, they're fine. Looking at the wrong numbers. That's the chicken barn. Need more food there. Need to empty the slurry. Need to ride the horses. Noontime's a good time to ride the horses. I gotta stay alert for knocking at the door. You cows act like you never saw a horse before. Unbelievable. That great demand still there? Oh, there we go. Farmer's Market number 1. It's still there. How much strawberries do I have? Not even 7,000. All right. That's fine. Oh, where am I at here? Yeah, Eddie called. Let me know who's picking up Malachi. Somebody I don't think I've ever met either. All right. Turn the horse around. Head it back to Bespin. Oh. Alrighty, so she's the only one left. Right, yep, there she is. Oh. Alright, all four have been ridden. Just need to clean them. You're welcome. Alright. Okay. Got enough food, got enough straw. Chickens. Oh, running high on slurry. Is that truck full? It almost is. Need to empty it. How much manure we got? I think it's full. I better empty the manure. All right, didn't affect their health or productivity. So just keep loading it up. And we're gonna need more slurry taken. Well, that was a pretty good chunk taken out. Huh? Oh, you're empty. All right. Oh, let's keep the stuff with John. All right. Let's get this turned into fertilizer, and I might sell that fertilizer too. What's the status on that? We need some solid fertilizer in the liquid fertilizer. Now I could sell liquid fertilizer too. I almost got 800,000 liters of that. Slurry. Yeah. Wow. You need some of the manure. But slurry is good. I'm just gonna, well, I'll take the solid fertilizer into the liquid, and then maybe sell some after that. After I get that all filled up. Almost forgot about this little job. Alrighty. Alrighty. Get that slurry making fertilizer. Ah, good drink. No, you should be home probably in about 15-20 minutes. Somebody's car alarm going off. There's a funeral home, or not a funeral home. An old folks home is right across the street, so every day there's ambulances going there. So I don't have to go far when I get old. I can just move across the street. I didn't sleep at all last night. I think I finally fell asleep around 6 a.m. and slept till around noon, I think. Kind of on and off sleep, not that good. Yeah, you can hear that? Yeah, it looks like somebody's car alarm. Oh, stopped. I got some stinky stuff to turn into some fertilizer. Stinky winky pinky. Yeah. Keep shaking my head. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to call her quits here. I gotta load this space. I'll come back later on this evening. I gotta empty the disk. I got low disk space, so I gotta stop it. I gotta transfer some files, get the disk space cleared up. So it's gonna be a while before I come back, but I will come back probably later on tonight. Perfect timing actually, since Malachi's coming home soon. Corky Duke, Farminator. Come with me if you want to farm. And this was part 107 of Prairie Farm, Michigan 4X Cake and Cookie Farm. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on